Beautiful Sunday evening, and we are back and ready to do some farming tonight. Give me just one moment. There we go. It's been a really interesting day. We had a good game of Wandersong earlier today. That is a really sweet game. I'm just absolutely a beautiful little game. Vernus had recommended it to me, and it was not what I had. I don't know what I had expected, but it is a very sweet game. So we'll be playing that on Sunday afternoons for the next few weeks. It does not look like it's going to be a super long game, and it does seem to not have the problems that we've had in the past with Octopath Traveler, which is now on hiatus for at least a couple months till we can get some bugs worked out with it. Let's see what else has been going on. Friday night we had a great stream with New World, which is in open beta today. The open beta ends today. The game comes out the 28th of September. Cannot wait for it. That was so much fun. We have actually, Elsinore and I spent pretty much the last 4 days, every minute, playing it and building our characters up. They are going to do a complete wipe of the system with the end of the open beta, so we'll start with brand new player characters on the 28th. I'm going to add it to our weekly broadcast. Not sure what day it will be on and at which time, but yeah, that is going to be one of the games that I'm going to be streaming for a while, simply because I do enjoy it. It's an RPG with a lot of fun elements and a lot to do. A very lot to do, which is really great. I like games like that you get to lose yourself in. Words hard, must smash. Yes, Alcinor. Very, very. Anyway, we are going to be picking up where we left off in Farming Simulator 19. Can you believe we have actually missed 2 streams on this game, unfortunately. The Tuesday night stream we missed because I was just too tired from a day spent at the hospital with my oldest child, who was undergoing some testing on his heart. And then on Thursday, when we would have been streaming, my internet went out and it didn't get back on for a couple of hours, which was really frustrating. Especially when you consider it went out half an hour before I was supposed to stream. It was like, oh my God, what are we going to do? We still don't know what it was that caused the outage, but it really messed up everything. We had been sitting there trying to get the net back up, resetting our router, resetting our modem, everything, and finally got a message from our internet provider, hey, there's an outage in your area. Not fun at all. But anyway, when we left 3 sessions ago, we were actually in the middle of a harvest. We had to quit because it was so late. It was so late at night for us. And we still had, I think it was about a half a field, quarter field to go, harvesting potatoes. 66% in? Okay. So we have 34% of the field to go, which is a lot of work to do. So yeah, that was not something that we wanted to just continue on. It would have been probably 1-2 o'clock in the morning before we had finished. And unfortunately, I have a day job as well, and that would have interfered with that. And so yeah, I had to go offline at that point and just go to bed so that I could do my day job. But anyway, and yeah, it's a volunteer job, but still, the people I work for, they really depend on me to be there. So yeah, it was not a good thing. It was not a good thing at all. And so anyway, here we are. We are going to be picking up where we left off, as I said. I'm kind of babbling, aren't I? Don't know what it is tonight. Just, yeah, I'm sure I am. I'm just really, it's being tired. I'll be honest, I need a real vacation. I've got one coming up next May. I'm going to spend a long weekend at the Gulf, down at the beach. I'm going to have a great time. Just me and my sister are going down, and we're going to do some, sunning ourselves on the beach for a couple of days. That's going to be fun. Vacation? A vacation? Yeah, that's that thing that I tell you that you need to do every now and then. You need to just get up and go and visit your mom for a couple of days. We'll be fine. Yes, I know, but that's fine. Anyhow, yes, Elsinore likes to talk too. I haven't broken him quite yet of the habits, but we're working on that, aren't we? But anyway. Let's go. Yeah, let's go ahead and jump into our game and get some farming done. We've got 4 hours to go, and we can get quite a bit done, let's hope. So here we go. All right. And now I have to pull up my screen. And of course I forgot the important part, which is to turn the volume on. There we go. Alright, so let's take a look at where we are. As I said, we have got most of the field done, about 2/3 of it done. We've got to finish it up. We need to mow our grass. Look at that. That is really getting tall. And we need to go take a look at our cows. There's our car with our pickup truck with its green wheels. Why green? I don't know. Actually,
John Deere.
Yes, I was going to say, actually, I do know. Green is not my favorite color, I will be honest. But some people get to have their head every now and then. So, let's see. Oh, what do we have here? North Fallen Cool Gas. Okay. And this is, I haven't actually walked around too much to see what's going on the farm. I take it this is our mulch. Is Elsinore, is this where our manure goes?
One moment.
He's not really gotten himself set up yet, so I'm just going to wander around and wait for him. I do like to work with him, but, Alright, so...
Yes, that's the manure.
Okay. Alright, and where are we getting this manure from?
The cattle.
And thank you, Adamars23, for the follow. Alright. Oh, where are you going?
Well, over here is the silage.
Ah,
I'm showing you which pit we're using first.
Okay.
That's why I've already put stuff.
I like walking around the farm. Okay, so this is our silage?
Yep, we don't have that much in here, but we only have 1,650 out of a whole lot. I don't know what
is
the
that where you've
capacity
been? Is that where you've been putting the grass that you've been cutting?
Yeah, this is where I've been emptying the lawnmower
Okay.
like 3 times.
Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at our milk, because we should have quite a bit of milk put aside now. I like
It'll be on the red control panel.
yeah. And we have 2,636 liters of milk. So our tanker is getting pretty full too. I mean, we have 8,000 liters we can put in, so that's about a quarter of the way. That's not bad. And let's see, how is our slurry? Yeah, I'm looking at these. I'm looking at these the hard way, but
I think you have to hook up to the tank to tell you how much is in it.
Actually, I can do it this way. Ha 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 ha. We have, our cows are 95% clean. They have 15,984 liters of water. They have 13,086 liters of straw. 57,645 liters of total mixed ration. 317 liters of hay or silage, no grass, but then they don't need it with the TMR. And their productivity is 0. We are 38 and a quarter hours from our next animal. 3,539 liters of manure and 4,642 liters of slurry. How big a slurry tanker did we get? Do you remember?
I believe it's 8,000 liters.
Okay, and milk we have 2,636 according to the menu here. So
I can go get Fiat and hook up to it.
Yeah, one of our measurements is off. Either the measurement here or the measurement on the tank, or the tank thing is off, I think, because it said we had a lot more milk, didn't it? And I'm trying to move this box off of the air conditioner vent because it has gotten warm in this room. So there we go.
Where's the Fiat?
I don't know. It should be in the shed.
It's not.
Well, it should be. So, let's see. There's our cows. And here's our water for our animals. All right. We need to go ahead, though, and go get the rest of that field harvested. There.
Fiat's missing.
All right, let me see. It's not in with the cows. Oops, and we just walked through a cow. That's fun. All right, now I gotta figure out why this door isn't opening. Ah, there we go. Helps if you press the right button. Okay, didn't we have a bucket? Oh, there's the bucket over there. And
Fiat's missing. It's not here. I can't tab through it.
huh. I don't know. Are you sure we had a Fiat? We have 2 tractors over here.
Yeah, I could have sworn we had a Fiat and 2 John Deere.
Nope, just the 2 John Deere. We never got the Fiat. You're getting games mixed up is the problem.
That's probably it.
All right, so we need to go get our potatoes harvested.
All right, I'll meet you over. I'm going to hook up to that slurry tank, see how much slurry's in it.
All right, and I'm just going to walk over to the field because it's fairly close. And we should have all the equipment there still. Ooh, look at this. Soybeans are ready for harvest. Actually, let me look at what field we are working on because I have forgotten.
The one behind the shop.
Field 39. Yeah, we're 66% of the way done. So let's look at the map. And okay, there we go. I'm going the wrong way. That's
the tanker is actually empty. Do you want me to pump what's available out?
Not right now. We'll do that after we get the fields, the potatoes harvested. And you know what? I think I'll just drive over there because it's a little bit farther than I had thought. I was thinking about the field we did the other day that was just right down the street a bit, you know? And let's see, here we have an Amazon lawnmower. Haha. Okay, and into the car we go, and let's start the engine. Alright, anything coming? No? Okay. And we do have traffic turned on simply because it just makes sense to. And here we go. If you're farming in the real world, you're not going to have a place where there's never any traffic, you know? Turning traffic off just because it's a game, it's not really that realistic, which makes it less fun to me. And of course I can't drive tonight. This is really great. Okay, it's amazing. 2 weeks of not, or two sessions of not playing and I can't drive. Ha. Oh great, I just put the pickup truck in the water. Alright, so let's go ahead and there's our equipment that we're using. Looks like, and we should be coming up on a road right up here somewhere. Yeah, I'm just kind of driving around at the moment, which is really funny to me. Alright, let's look at our map. Where are we at? I'm at the sawmill.
Turned one too early.
Yeah. Actually, I turned one too late, to be honest. Oh no, one too early, that's right. Okay. There we go. Alright, so let's turn around. I would love to know why I'm having trouble driving, though. Here we go. And there's the road we need. All right. And let's take a look at our map. Yeah, we just keep going down this road and we will get there. So, anyhow, it's really kind of interesting to me that you end up with so many, doing so many contracts for everybody else in order to make the money you need to take care of your farm. Because it just seems, all right, let's turn it off and get out. What's the matter, boy? What's the matter, boy? And my dog is whining at me. Not sure what's going on with him right now. There's a boy. So this is the field we're working on, it looks like. Yes. We're going to walk across the field till we find where the potatoes are that still need to be harvested. And there's the potato harvester way out there.
Okay, where was the truck in the ditch you said you put in the ditch?
Oh, it didn't go too far in. I backed it out.
Oh, okay. We're going to ignore the man over here.
What man?
I see nothing. I know nothing.
Oh, that one. That truck. Yeah, no. I'm going to ignore that one for right now.
Okay, because we're set up to recover it.
Okay. And let's see. We still have a couple of potato plants here that need to be harvested. But let's take a look at the whole field. And there we go. So yeah, there's a good bit of field still left to be harvested. Most of it's done, but like I said, 34% of it still needs doing. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and get started. It's a big machine. It really is. Look at that. I wanted to look at some of the interesting things. I don't, you look down underneath and there's these forks, and I don't know what they do. They just seem to be kind of there to drag along the dirt, but they're on both sides and on both sides of the wheel, on the wheels. So I'm really curious what purpose they serve. I mean, some of the stuff, it's easy to tell. But others, what purpose do those serve? And if you look, it's a tracked vehicle. That's really cool. Just, it's a big, interesting machine. We've got...
And it's full.
And it's full? Okay, so we need to bring the truck over. Alright, I'll go get the truck. And I'll let you play with the course settings for the moment. I do need to figure out some of my Twitch overlay settings, because again, the settings for Twitch are right over the information screen for Farming Simulator 19. Now, I'm hoping that when 22 comes out and we start playing it instead, we don't have this problem. that we can move the displays around a little bit easier. But I'm not going to say it's going to happen, you know. It just seems to be a problem with the full screen settings on the game. Alright, so let's go ahead and get in this truck and start it up. And we'll go ahead and take it over to the harvester. I do like the mirrors. I like usable mirrors. I like being able to see what the heck I'm doing. I actually drove a big truck in real life, and being able to see in the mirrors is like, yeah, I feel like I know what I'm doing. And we'll just slide up alongside.
A little to your right. A lot to your right.
How much more? Well, I'm hung
Couple
up on
of feet.
something.
Yeah, you're hung up on the chute. You got to back up a little bit and move it about 2 feet to your right.
Okay. How's that?
You're good. Just pull forward.
Now it looks like it's not even anywhere near. And let's go ahead and get out an outside view. Oh yeah, we got it made. Now, why is it not unloading? There we go.
You were about 6 inches off, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, so the last time I actually ran the harvester for a while, today I'm going to run the truck so that we can see where we're taking our produce to. Okay, and that's got me 19% full. 9,552 liters of potatoes.
Okay, if you'll pull away so I can line up on the
Okay.
product.
And we're just going to pull over here for now. There. And so we can sit outside and watch the harvester work. And he should be setting up course play right now so that it will run a fairly straight line. And we're going to scroll out a bit so that we can actually see what's going on.
I'm going to drive it the rest of this first line to make sure I got the number of head rows right.
Mm-hmm. There we go. I know it was working really well last time, so... Alright. And it makes it really interesting. We do have a modification in that would let me actually go ride in the harvester with him. But I like the almost quiet from this area or from this angle. And we can watch what it does. So right now he is just kind of cleaning up so that it makes it easy for the machine to turn around when it gets
No,
to
I
that end of the field.
didn't have it far enough down the line. It picked up the wrong nav point.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that does end up being a bit of a problem. That's why we ended up with the truck in the water.
Somewhat.
Yeah. One of the things I want to do when we're done with this field and all that, and we've gotten our cows taken care of and everything, I'm seriously considering looking at buying another field for ourselves. You know, see, even if we have to take a loan out to do it, buy one that is almost ready to harvest or ready to harvest it, and then sell it. Because we do need to make some money. We need to make some money so that our dairy farm is well taken care of. And you are way off.
No, he was. He picked up the road to my left instead of the road that we were on.
Okay. Well, while you get it straightened out, I'm going to look at other contracts and see what's available. You know, what other fields are available for buying and everything, and for harvesting and all. Let's see. The field 19 is ready to be harvested. Again, it's potatoes. And it's paying $27,786. Which field is 19? Ah, so it's an odd-shaped one, not far from the farm. If we were to buy it, its value is $408,000. That wouldn't be too bad, but then we would end up, I don't know. Should we buy it or should we just go ahead and harvest it? Hey, boy. You gotten it straightened out yet?
I don't know. What's the deal? I guess he's just going to harvest this empty row and run it in a different direction. We'll just have to wait and see.
Okay. If that's what it does, that's fine, you know? Eventually it'll get caught up right. It's just fuel it's burning. And it's not like I'm going anywhere right now.
Okay, I see what's going to happen. I got to move him to a different spot in the field.
Are those potatoes down there in the ground?
Where?
Those light spots.
Yes.
Okay, so we still have a lot of potatoes that are mixed throughout here. Not that we have to really worry about them, do we?
No, we don't.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You know, there's actually something satisfying about harvesting potatoes.
What would that be?
I don't know. It's just there's something satisfying about it. About the whole idea of harvesting potatoes. I guess it's because I actually do like potatoes, you know? There's so much you can do with them. You don't have to eat them just as a vegetable. You can use them to make bread. You know, you can use them to make alcohol. Potatoes are an all-around good crop. Just blame it on the Irish and me. All right, so
when I set up course play today, it's doing it backwards from what we were doing it the other night.
Okay. So it's actually harvesting over there?
Yeah, it's going to start running from this end.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't really care as long as we get the potatoes harvested.
Mm-hmm.
So the question still arises, do we go ahead and take out a loan and buy the next field, or do we just harvest it for somebody else?
That's your call.
Yeah, I know. I'm asking your opinion, though. Which do you think we should do? If we buy it and then harvest it and sell it, we get all the profit and we don't have to worry about...
I say we flip it. We buy it, harvest it, sell the property, and then wait till somebody puts something else on it again.
That would help us get the farm really built up, because again, the big thing I want to do is get that field next to the cattle farm. and turn it into hay. And eventually I want to get the sheep farm and the horse farm as well. I like having the animal farms. But I want to be able to grow our own feed for them too. When you look at the horses, just as an example, you spend $5,000 for a horse or $2,000 for a horse, whatever it is. I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it's $5,000, and then you sell it for $40,000. Yeah, it takes a little longer to flip the horses, but that's still quite a bit of money made over the time, I mean, look, we could sit down with a spreadsheet and put down how long it takes for various crops to grow, what the average price is that they sell for, what the price is for seed, fertilizer, equipment, and all that, and balance them against the horses and the dairy and the wool, and see which way comes out best in the long run. The only thing that I wish we could do that we can't in this one, on this map, is put down the breeder farm for horses. Because, then you're breeding them, you get that extra horse every so often, and that's 5,000 saved. That's another 5,000 profit, And really, that's what I'd like to do. But I do like that horse farm, and putting 16 horses in that field is not a bad idea. Especially if we are breeding them. But again, we have to be able to find a farm that we can actually put the horse pasture on for breeding. For that mod,
Okay, this is going to be my suggestion because we're going to have to get a loan.
Uh-huh.
We go ahead and buy field 27. That's the field you want behind the farm.
Right.
Harvest the soybeans. Sell the soybeans, but at this time, sell the field back.
Uh-huh.
Let somebody put another crop on it.
Yeah.
When it becomes ready to harvest, buy it again, harvest it.
We could do that.
Because soybeans are paying $1,500 something per 1,000 liters, and because that's what's on the field right now.
Okay, let's take a look at that.
It's
okay.
541,000.
Okay, this is. Okay, soybeans are the pea-looking one. Grain X is paying $1,145. Coroncel is paying $1,568. Norden Agrar is paying $1,113. So yeah, we could do that, and that would be.
Of course, it would work better if I punched the button. Coroncel is right there next to 27 too, so transportation is almost instantaneous.
Yeah, which would be good. And then selling it back, selling the land, we should be able to pay off the loan too, right?
Oh yeah, we should actually make a we'll have a profit. Well, the land should pretty much go null process.
Uh-huh.
And then we'll have the money for the crop to at least pay a big thing, and we're full.
Okay, I'll be over in just a moment. And let me get back in the vehicle. Okay, while I'm driving over there, would you please tell Royal that the dog needs to go out?
Dog's been out. He probably needs to be fed now.
Yeah. Oh goodness, all these potatoes that are still in the ground. I think that's the thing that really frustrates me, is that there are so many that are still in the ground. All right. So that's got us 39% full. And I don't even have to move. How about that?
Yep, yep, yep. I don't know how much profit we'll make off the crop. We'll just have to do that and see. If you want to
Yeah.
go ahead and get the loan and buy the field, or you want to wait till after we got this one done.
I want to wait till after until after we have this one done.
Yeah, because we're gonna have to lease a combine, and we can just keep the truck and trailer we got
Right.
leased that you're in. We gonna RP pulling that truck out of the ditch, or we just gonna leave it in the ditch?
Oh no, we'll pull it out later. I don't want to leave
Well,
anything.
if we don't, if we complete the contract and we don't pull it out, it'll just disappear.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't want to actually have to mess with it.
Okay, well then I leased the wrecker for nothing. That was about $30,000.
You leased it for $30,000?
Well, by the time I bought the equipment, we were.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's a big truck wrecker. It's not. Well, it may be a little less than 30,000. I can't remember exactly how much we had. It was at least 15.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go play with it.
You're what?
I said I'm gonna go play with it and see if I can pull it out of the ditch. Just, I spent the money. I gotta use it.
Yeah. Well, we're 39% of the way full, so... And then I gotta figure out how to get to the... Dang birds keep flying by. It's driving me nuts. Where's this one going to?
The place over behind us, that you said had the best price, or we said had the best price on the soybeans.
Cornsill. Okay. Alright, so I will go... out that way. That's interesting though. If you look at the map, The road out goes way out of the way to go to the storage, the cell point, and it seems to be full. Oh no, it's continuing on.
Well, the answer is we can just leave it here because I can't carry the attachment piece to the truck because it's sitting in too deep of water.
I kind of figured that.
Yeah, well, the problem is it made me drop it and it's at the bottom of the water and I can't dive to pick it up.
Yeah. The one thing that really does bother me about this map are the canals. The fact that they are so close to everything. Okay, and it needs to be unloaded. Okay. So back into the truck I go. And there we go.
I almost screwed up.
How?
I almost returned the trailer you sent, but it said, no, you can't do that. It's in use.
And I am not lined up right. So let's go back. There we go.
And so I returned the record since we can't afford to buy it right now.
Alright, so that's 60%, almost 60% full. It's 59% full. Oh, and it left a whole danged patch empty.
Yep. Yeah, because it pulled forward before it turned everything on.
Oops, and I just hit the tree. And there we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
All right.
Mechanics of the game: when you complete the contract, any unharvested material is magically harvested and delivered.
Okay. Well, that's actually pretty good then.
Yeah, I discovered that on my Nebraska game. I got to 100%. I was like 2 o'clock in the morning. I want to go to bed. I'm not going to finish this up before I accept the contract. Accept the contract. Wow, where'd the rest of this crop go?
How are you coming?
87% and about to beat the dog with a 2x4.
Well, don't beat the dog with a 2x4. I would have to beat you.
Yeah, he can't make his mind up if he wants to come in the room or go out the door. He's running Michael up and down the hallway. Well, you're full. We're pulling out for you to pull along
Okay.
the crop side of the combine. Awaiting your arrival.
How's that? Yep, that's it. 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79% full.
Okay, I think you're going to need to deliver because I don't think you can take another load.
Yeah, probably not, so. Kind of interesting, the ruts that I'm making in the ground. Alright, excuse me as I go by you.
No excuses.
There are always excuses for me, and you know it.
You said that, I didn't.
Alright, so I need to look at my map. Helps if I remember which map I'm looking at. Okay, straight. Okay. Here we go. And here we go. Down. Easy, easy, easy. Here's the road. Stop. Dang it, stop. Nothing coming that way. Nothing coming that way.
I rescued it.
Rescued what?
The truck.
How did you rescue it?
I just said, what the heck? Let me try to start it, drive it out, and I did.
Huh. Well, good. Alright, I gotta look at the map. Oh, you did. And I just unhooked the trailer. There we go. Alright, so down around the curve, across. Okay. Well, I wonder why we couldn't rescue it the other day when we were trying.
Probably the way it spawned in the ditch this time, it wasn't kinked like it was the other night, maybe.
Maybe. Ah, dang it. I cannot drive tonight. This is starting to irritate me, to be quite honest.
Tonight?
No, quite seriously, this is starting to irritate me tonight. And I missed my turn. So I'm going to have to go down to the next bridge. Go across. Turn around and come down. Let's see. Yeah, I can do it that way.
I'll just start loading this truck as soon as this thing is full.
Oh, two trailers?
Why not? There we now
Might
we got
as well.
two trucks. Might as well.
Use them, yeah.
That way it's working as much as possible.
Alright. Come up to the stop sign. Nothing coming. Shoot. I know what part of my problem is that it's so small an area to be looking at the cabs, at the windshields, at the windows and all. So I really can't see the mirrors in the windshield or in my view. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, yes. We need bigger monitors.
Mm-hmm.
And those are getting pretty long in their tooth.
Yeah. And this should be the turn.
I mean, technically they're not even 1K monitors, they're just short of 1K.
Yeah.
So we need to get at least a 2K monitor to replace them.
Uh-huh. Yes, okay. And I know a lot of people would drive from the third person perspective. I can't do that. It causes me such a hard time. You know what I'm saying?
I've just done so many racing games like Need for Speed that I fall right into it, though it kind of messes me up for our racing.
All right, here we go. And let's dump our potatoes. There we go. Oh, wow. That was really freaky. It did not dump all the potatoes.
It's got a belt feed. It doesn't actually dump.
No, it raised the whole thing and the truck jumped.
Oh, well, that one that's not the belt fed one?
No, there we go. The whole bed of the truck, the tailgate flips up, the end flips up, and then it raised it up, but it picked the whole truck up, so it was kind of like a glitch in the program.
That's weird.
Yeah.
'Cause I thought I got the belt fed one.
Maybe you did. I don't know. I'm just saying that there was something about the way that the program did it.
Yeah, because this one is a tipper.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is the floor of the trailer green or silver?
Silver.
Okay, it is a tipper. It's supposed to tilt.
Yeah, but I mean, it picked the whole truck up, cab, trailer, everything. And picked it up in the air. And kind of moved it around a bit.
Yeah, it glitched.
So. Alright, I'm on my way back.
Oh, I got one load picked up.
Not tired, are you?
Yes, I'm very tired. I don't know if I'm going to make midnight. I mean, I've been going since like 6:30 this morning. Just couldn't go back to sleep this morning.
Alright, coming around the curve.
The combine's at 80%, so it's going to be. I'll be loading here before you get.
Alright, I gotta see where I'm at.
Or right as you're getting back here.
Okay, I know where I'm at now. I'm at the spot where I was when I had the first problem last time. Because I got hung up on the bridge. Car coming.
This man's a nice truck if it was only a 6x6 or a 6x4. About to start loading, taking a second load in.
Going by the shop. Going by the sawmill.
Loading potatoes.
Alright, going by the second sawmill entrance.
39% loaded.
Yeah. Going by the second sawmill entrance.
Sawmill should only have one entrance.
Has two. That's why I got screwed up last time. That's why I got screwed up with the pickup truck.
Okay.
Whoops. Ah, dang it. Okay.
You could come down to the other end of the field and join me.
Do what?
I said you should come down to the other end of the field and join me. Oh, that's right. Well, I'm in the combine right now.
Yep. There. Hi.
Hi, I'm just not thinking.
So I am in the combine next to you. Not that I am showing up anything, just on the seat, I guess. And we'll leave the truck sitting there.
Yeah, you can't see yourself in the cab because I don't see me in the cab. I just see you sitting there. Come here often?
Sometimes. Not as often as I would like to. Yeah, really, if you think about it, if we were actually doing this in the real world, this would be fun.
We have a different definition of fun.
I like this kind of stuff.
There was a time. There was a time.
Yeah. It's wild to watch, though. Watch it all get cut up and everything.
Yeah, I'd like to see one of these actually work in a field.
Uh-huh. Oh, wow. Look at all the potatoes.
Yep, we are at 70%.
How full is the other truck?
34.
Okay.
39.
Okay. And you've dumped how many loads in it?
2.
Okay. So, yeah. It's not a bigger trailer, is it?
It should be the same trailer.
Yeah, I thought we only did 3 loads in the other one before I had to take it to the sell point.
Yeah, it's the same trailer. 91%. I'm gonna have to go get in the truck.
Oh, where is the truck? Oh, okay, I see it. No, I'll go get the truck. That's why there are two of us, remember? You're here to help me. All right, let's see. Wrong button.
Just tab should put you right in that one.
Yeah, but it's not as much fun as to run across the field to it.
Tomboy.
Yeah,
We are at 99% ready to unload.
yeah. The bane of my mother's existence.
Yeah, I can't remember the little girl in Riverwood whose mom's like, "You sure you don't want to put a dress on and come to the market with me?"
Uh-huh.
No, Mama, I'm gonna be a blacksmith.
Yeah, I don't like that kid. And it's her attitude is the problem, and
I
Good
don't
Lord.
like the bully in Whiterun.
yeah, I don't like him either.
Her.
Her. Whoa!
Don't hit my truck. My
This,
combine.
Wasn't trying to. I think I know what the problem is it's this truck.
Well, you're in a different truck. The other truck's a Lizard or Freightliner. That's a man cabo.
Yeah, it's the fact that it's a cab over is my problem. It's all warped. Son of a gun!
You're good. Just stand right there.
Yeah.
Combine's empty. Drive off.
Okay.
How much potato? What's your percentage full?
59%.
What it?
59%.
You're gonna go ahead and deliver 59%?
No, I'm going around the field.
Oh, okay.
I'm having to get used to driving it because it's cab over. I haven't driven a cab over in years, you know? And that was what the problem was, is they drive differently.
97, I think, was the last cab over we had. That M100 Max
Uh-huh.
from what's his name?
Yeah.
Wonder if the IRS ever caught up with him.
Okay, hush.
Well, I didn't say his name because mainly I can't remember it.
There we go. And it feels like it's got flat tires.
No, it's just 4-wheel drive 4x4. And they're little tiny tires.
Yeah.
They're only like 18. If you look at it, they're only like 18 inches.
Uh-huh. It says they're 560 R22 5s.
Okay, they're just weird.
Yeah. So, yeah, but but that's why I'm having trouble driving it, is because I'm not only am I over the wheel, I'm in front of the wheels.
Yeah, hit P and go to trucks and go to the Phoenix.
Okay, trucks. Yeah. Oh dear
The one
God.
marked cat.
Oh my God. Yeah, I would have a horrible time driving that.
Why? It's a Mormon.
Because you are way in front of the wheels.
No, you're not.
The one
The
I'm looking
Phoenix-
at, the Phoenix
The
6x6.
TLX Phoenix CAT.
Okay, TLX Phoenix. The only Phoenix I see right now is the 6x6 agro truck.
Right, yeah, that's the
Oh,
tax
okay.
truck.
Oh, okay. I see it now. The TLX CMS.
Yeah, 82. CMX is a S is a Cummins. The D60 is a Detroit, and then the CAT is a Caterpillar. So go all. It's a yellow and black in the
Okay.
thing. That's the one I'm talking about. Hit customize.
Okay.
That's base.
All right. Hit customize. Change color.
Yeah, pick whatever color you want.
Okay. Let's go with blue jeans. No. Jack Moose New Age. Jack Moose Aged. Jack Moose. Oh, that's the wheels. No. Silver wheels. There we go.
Now you have rim color. Then the main color is the
Okay.
body. The design color is
Ruby
decals.
red. Ruby red. Okay, just a second. I'm looking. Ah, there we go. That's almost garnet red.
Okay, and then pick whatever design color.
Design. Let's go with white. Okay. It doesn't show any design. Configurations. Standard. Extension 1. Extension coffin sleeper. Sleeper 1. Oh, no. We don't need a wing. There we go. Wheel brand Phoenix TLX. Lug covers. Okay, long nuts. Yeah, long nuts. Special edition standard. Black bell, no. Copperhead, no.
Silver bullet.
Silver bullet. Okay. Ooh. That's not too bad. I don't know. We're not buying it right now, so.
The decals are like near the bottom, and I suggest Seminole.
Oh, okay. There's more stuff. Engine setup. TLX.
Yeah, one
Phoenix
click left.
Cat. 425 Cat. Standard lighting. Side markers. Just hush. I'm looking. White underglow with side markers. Green underglow. Blue underglow with side markers. And we'll try that. Decals. Standard. Wyoming Cowboy. Houston. Oh my God, I have seen a truck that looked like that. Houston 2. Houston 3. Seminole. These look familiar. You know?
Seminole's a classic KW paint scheme.
Uh-huh. Exhaust stock. Straight. Okay, stock is fine. Straight with flappers. Straight angled. Good Lord. They really give you quite a bit of options, don't they? They don't make...
Yes, they do.
Ooh, twin stock. That looks good. Yeah, I like that. Okay.
All right, we're at 79%.
Okay. So let's go back. All right. So you're about ready for me, huh? Wait a minute. Where'd the... Did you come get the truck? You did. You came and got the truck, didn't you?
Yeah, it needed loading, so I went and loaded it while you were looking at the Phoenix.
Oh. Oh, you can stop right there.
Well, if it decides on its own to stop.
Okay. Alright, go harvest. I'll go take it and won't sell them. Alright, in we go.
Yeah, and I'll start loading the other truck if it fills up before you get back.
Probably will.
Did last time.
Yep.
Well, you're at 85% on the contract.
Good.
Is it the 28th yet?
Son of a gun. No, it's not.
Just your friendly neighborhood weapons and armorsman.
Yeah, hush. Okay, let's see. Nothing coming that way. Nothing coming that way. So here we go. Oh, there was a car coming. I don't know where it came from. Alright, yeah, I have to remember how to drive a cab over is the big thing. Because you don't turn at the same point, you know?
Yeah, you get a lot closer.
Yeah, that's why I had so many problems the other day with this truck. Because it's not something I'm really used to. Okay. Ah, son of a gun.
What happened?
I almost went into the ditch because of a car.
Oh, and something going on in the living room. Bah, 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 bah. I thought that was you having some kind of issue back there.
No. I almost went into a dish full of water.
Yeah, don't do that with a loaded trailer. It'd be very expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't... This is not a good truck for me to be driving.
Well, I was going to drive that one when it was full, so you could continue to drive the other one.
Yeah.
But you didn't want to do it that way. So, I'm sorry. What it is it just likes to get in the water.
It needs a bath.
Yeah. I see nothing.
All right, almost there.
Other truck.
Yeah, I've just gotten to the sell point. You know what makes it really bad, though? Is I can freaking drive a cab over. I don't know why I'm having trouble with this one.
Yeah, you learned on cab overs.
Yeah. And out so we can watch and see. There we go. Right.
Yeah, you need to pull the wheels all the way to the end of the grate.
Yeah, it is picking up the trailer and dropping it. It's really, really odd. I'm beginning to think it's because of where I'm actually parking the trailer on the pad. I think it's interfering. I think what it is.
I'm about to hurt your dog.
It's not my dog. Anyway, I think what it is it's the roof over the drop site is interfering with the trailer, because that's the second time that's done that.
Yeah, as I was turning the trailer around, the dog got tangled up my feet, and I looked down at him. I just put the other truck with a load of potatoes in the river.
Oh no.
So I'm going to have to get the wrecker and come pull this thing out. But the trailer's not in, the truck is.
Ah.
Hopefully I can attach to the back end of it.
Oh, son of a gun, get back on the road. Oh, there's a lot of lag in the game, in the server.
Because I'm in the least menu.
Ah, that's what it is. The fact that they have all these little bridges, these wooden bridges across the canals, is really kind of funny to me. I got a cement mixer coming. So here we go. Oh, good grief. Alright, you know what? No more cab overs.
Okay, well, once you get that one unloaded, we'll just park it and we'll keep using this one once I get it pulled out of the ditch.
Because this is ridiculous. I am all over the place with this truck. And granted, it's a simulation. But I should not. I know how to drive these things. I should not be having this much trouble. Oh, Lordy. Oh my God.
What?
How did you get it in the ditch like that?
I was turning around
Uh-huh.
and had my finger on the W key. Ramsel got up in my feet. I looked down at him and I didn't get my finger off the W fast enough. And one time I looked back at the screen, hitting the S, it just wouldn't stop. It just kept going. I'll be there in a second with the record.
Oh my goodness. Okay, that's hilarious. I will say this particular potato field has been a pain in the neck.
Go ahead and load that trailer, and then we'll just drop it and use the other tractor when I pull it out to haul it.
Okay, I can do that.
We'll just use the cab over to load the trailers on the field.
Sounds good. I was actually going to suggest that myself.
It's in safety colors.
Oh! Wild. Whoops, let's go forward a bit more. Oh, good grief. Do you know how embarrassing this is? That I cannot get this truck where I want it to go? Ah, there we go. I have to do it the freaking hard way. Oh, okay. There we go. Finally. I'm going to come over and watch you. Oh, now that's a nice sound. Got it all hooked up?
No.
What's the matter?
I need to hook this.
Ah.
And I can't get it hooked to the trailer.
Oh no.
I'm now lost it.
You're now what?
The thing that's supposed to go on the trailer, I've now lost it. It just disappeared on me.
What thing is that?
It's a big orange and yellow rectangle with a bar attached to it.
You know what? I think I want to make a suggestion. As pretty as this map is,
I think we should start on Nebraska.
yeah, these canals are just too much. So we ought to entitle this the perils of playing on a watery map. Is that what you were looking for?
Yeah, this, if you see something that looks like this right here, let me know, because I need something that looks like this right here.
Okay. Alright, so what does it do?
Let me see if I can get it hooked up right.
Okay. I'm checking on our potato harvest. Ah, it's full. I need to go unload the trailer or the harvester.
Okay, I'll continue to work on this. Dang it. I'm gonna end up having to watch that video again on how to use this stuff.
God bless it. I swear I've never had this kind of God blessed trouble with driving anything. There. %39 full. Did you get it out of the water?
Yeah, what? I don't know what you're talking about.
So where's the truck?
What truck? I don't see your truck.
What'd you do with it?
I didn't do anything.
Oh no, the whole thing is in there. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to suggest we can't do it tonight. We still have 2 hours left. Do you want to go ahead and start a whole new stream or a whole new farm?
Yeah, I think that we just kill this server and I start one on Nebraska.
Okay. I haven't looked at Nebraska yet, but this is a beautiful map, but it is really, really frustrating.
Need the wheel and pedals and sidebar panel for this map, in my opinion, but it's just my opinion.
Yeah, and it's I mean, this is 2 times we've put a truck in the water on this map. And as beautiful as it is, it's too much of a hazard. You know?
Yep. So okay, if you'll just go ahead and leave the server and then I'll kill the server and start another one.
Alright, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to kill this server and start a whole new map because this map has just been too much of a hassle. And I hate to say it that way. It just has been too much. So if you will bear with us for about 5 minutes, we should be back with a whole new map. The thing is, there are a couple of other maps that we have played on. The one that comes with Farm Simulator itself has been really nice. The Ravensport farm has been a really nice one. But on top of that, there is a map of, where was that one that we were playing? The big one that we were playing.
Welker, that's in Montana.
Yeah, Welker in Montana. And then there was another one. Is that the only other one we were playing?
I think so. There's Oklahoma. We were playing on the 4X. And Nebraska. I don't think you've been on Nebraska.
I have not been on Nebraska yet. So I think that's going to be good to go on tonight. It'll give us something new. Do they have now on Nebraska? Do they have space for us to put down breeding farms for cattle and horses and sheep?
There are already animal pens, but I do believe there is room to you would be able to put the breeder down. I haven't tried it on my game.
Okay, well, let's get that up and running. And while you're doing that, I'm going to pause for a minute and I'm going to go get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Yes, the new server will be on Lincoln Creek, York County, Nebraska, by MRG Mapping.
All right, and I'm back now. Let's see. We are going to be playing.
Yeah, as I just said, Lincoln Creek, York County, Nebraska, a conversion by MRG Mapping. It's actually from Farm Sim 17 by Rando MS Parks or M Sparks.
Okay.
All right, we're up.
All right. And it is not going to let me into the server.
Should be the same information.
Yeah, but it's not. There is something wrong.
Let me come in there. I'll be there just a second.
The technical difficulties when you are changing maps is really something else. We have a mod that is not going to work with this particular server right now. So give us just 1 minute while we get that set up.
That is a risk you play with mods, is you get a mod conflict.
Mm-hmm. And you noticed which one it was, right?
Yep, I know exactly which one it is. I'll get it removed from this end and restart.
Mm-hmm.
Just give me a second.
Okay. Which is why I don't like a heavily modded game on some things. I mean, some games it's fine. Others, especially if you're playing a multiplayer game, it gets to be a hassle. And let's see. No, the server is not yet up.
It's booting now, just a minute.
Okay. And there we go. Now we can start it. There we go. Yay! Lincoln Creek, York County, Nebraska. FS19, Lincoln Creek. A map.
That's good.
By,
it's not up on my end.
A map by Random Sparks. What's not up on your end?
The server, I'm still loading.
Yes, it says connecting. Please wait. A conversion by MRG mapping. Your front loader is carrying something heavy. Okay. When selling logs, the length of a piece and its suitability for processing. Oh goodness. Those go up so fast and the print is so small.
All right. We're in.
I'm still loading. Synchronizing data with other players. Yay, finally. And start.
Okay, here we are in the main farmyard. The main house is behind you. We will have, of course, purchase this because it's a farm manager game. And somebody get me a shotgun for those damn ducks.
What ducks?
Did you not hear them fly overhead?
No, I didn't.
Okay, well, now we have ducks that fly overhead randomly, and they go quack, 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 quack while they do.
Okay, okay, hush. Oh, there they are. Oh, that's nice, though. Can you not go in the house?
We have to buy first.
Ah, okay. So this is the only farm on the property? Or on the map?
This would be the only farm with an interior.
Ah, okay. So let's see. No farms have been created by a server admin yet.
Would you like green, blue, yellow, orange, red, lighter blue, pink, or purple?
For what?
The color of the farm and our property.
Blue.
The dark blue?
Yeah, that's fine.
To what name would you like?
Tarragon Farms.
Okay, password same as server.
Okay. Join the farm. Whoops, wrong password. It would help if I could type. Oh.
And of course, cap locks was on, so everything is backwards.
Oh, lovely. There we go. Finally. Okay.
Fixed.
So let's go ahead now and take a look at the map. Oh, wow. I'm going to just zoom out so we can see more of the map. This is pretty nice. I mean, we've got plenty of fields. Looks like 85, 86 fields to play on.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and purchase the base farm, which is field 41, and the compound we are standing on.
All right, hold on. I'm looking at it.
Actually, no, I'm not. That's $1.5 million, and we only have
Yeah.
1.25.
So we're going to have to, before we even get started, do some contracts to get some money. Or can we do that?
Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to run over somewhere real quick.
Okay. And there's Lincoln Creek Dairy.
That's over $2 million.
I'm just looking at the map right now. Borden Dairy Company. Hubbard Feeds and Mill. Hubbard Feed Mill. Lincoln Creek Bale Sale Animal Dealer and Sell Point. NHC Harvesting. Wet Distillers, Valero Autumn Grain Pile, Valero Renewables. So yeah, this is going to be an interesting map. Let's go ahead and take a look at the lands. All right, $2.5 million for the Lincoln Creek Dairy. That is a big farm. Looking at the whole thing, that's not a bad goal.
Okay. Now, if you look at where I'm at, and we turn on lands, and click on that spot I'm on, that is 72,000 or 79,200. It's kind of mixed in with 70,200 if I move the map a little bit.
Yeah.
It has a home and it's a cattle pen.
Okay.
And a garage facility.
Okay.
With a silo. We can pick that up to operate on, do some contracts, and still pick up some equipment, maybe to handle some cattle on this farm while we do some arable contracts.
Mm-hmm. Well, it looks like we could pick that up. 51. And there's a little field, like a wooded area just to the left of 51. That's 148,000. And that would be about 350,000 total.
Field 50 has sunflowers on it.
All right. Let's just go ahead and let me get over there to take a look, okay?
Yeah, and field 51 is soybeans.
All right. So now I have to find you. All right. Ah, you're that way.
Yep. Go to the road. You're behind the house where you're standing, and then
Uh-huh.
come down. I'll meet you at the road.
All right. If you'll just stand where you're at, I've got you on my marker. All right. So we're walking down the dirt road.
Yeah, I came out to the dirt road so you can see me.
Okay. Oh, I like this. This is a pretty map. I mean, this is a very nicely laid out area. Is that corn?
Well, yes, it is. It is corn. It is growing. It is not fertilized, and it does not have weeds on board.
Oh, nice. Plenty of signs of what it is.
Typical for that area of the country when you run in a contract for a specific seed.
Uh-huh. All
Okay,
right.
over here to the right, we have our 3-bin silo if we purchase the property.
Yeah. All right. This is the cattle
Not
pen.
sure. And this is a cattle pen. This is a beef farm.
Yes, I just jumped the fence.
That's fine. Exactly how we load these, I'm not sure.
How you load the cows?
Silos.
Ah. Interesting. I wonder if they're actually useful or if they are for decoration.
Those silos, no, they function.
They do function. Okay.
I don't know. They may suck stuff up through the auger. I don't know.
Possible?
Or we might have to rent an auger to tow around and load them from the top. I don't know.
Oh, it's
On
over
my
here.
other farm, I don't own this. Oh, I own it, but I don't use the bins. I use the garage.
Okay, and so we can't open the garage because we don't own it, right?
Yeah, not yet.
Okay. Conserve gas. LPG. This is the house?
Yeah, this is the house, but it does not have an interior.
Oh. That seems kind of sad.
Polygons. It's supposed to be a secondary or just a starter and then move over to the other one pretty fast.
Okay. Alright, so what's over here in field 51? It looks to be...
I believe it's soybeans.
Yes, it's soybeans.
100% fertilized, no weeds.
And growing. Needs time. Needs lime. And then this was the other spot that I was looking at, is this little wooded area right here. Oh, there's a house on it. Oh no, the house is on another area, maybe? Okay. So, yeah.
This is 148,896.
Uh-huh.
It's about roughly twice the size of the square one we had just cattle farm.
Yeah, what I was thinking is if we got the cattle farm over there and the soybean field and this one, it'd be a nice start for a farm. And we might be able to put. I don't think that's part of the. Is that part of this?
Yes, this is a
Oh.
big grain silo with a dryer. This has Global Company's corn dryer,
Oh, okay.
or a grain dryer. Does more than just corn. We also have the big indoor garage and a 1, 2, 3, 4,
Six.
5, 6. If you do come over here, I'll show you the grain dryer. There you are.
Okay.
Yeah, this big silver and orange yellow thing is the grain dryer. We load wet corn or wet grain in there. It goes into the dryer. We turn on. We got to fill it with propane first, and then we turn it on. And the top number will be the wet corn. The bottom number will be the dry corn, as the example, and it goes in there.
Okay. So, yeah. I think we'd have room here to possibly put the horse breeding. So we'd at least be able to go horseback riding again.
Yeah, we could probably get the horse thing here if it will let us. Like I said, I haven't tried to add anything.
Uh-huh. Okay. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and
Get the cattle farm 51 and this farmyard.
yeah, I think so. There we go.
It is purchased.
All right, now we go with let's see if we can add that one particular. You have no pens or animals yet. Okay. So P and buildings, placeables, no.
It's under animal pens, and I can't get that to open up.
Yeah, neither can I.
Oh, no.
That is the one problem with these things. With these maps is getting things to getting The map makers, I will say this, they do beautiful jobs on the maps, but they don't stop. They put too much into them, if you know what I mean. All right, let's go over to the cattle farm.
Okay, do you want to have the sleep trigger be at the cattle farm or the other farm? No.
I don't really think it matters at the moment.
Yeah, it just goes outside, out front. Just wondered where you just prefer to be called base.
At the moment, I really don't care. Either one. The blue house there is really pretty. That's fine. I'm just very disappointed that we can't put in some horses. Just... Let's see something here. Alright, so that gets the gate. All right. So there should be let's see. Well, we can place beekeeping supplies. Not what I'm interested in at the moment. We could put sell points. Stables. This placeable sell point will allow you to sell hay, straw, or oats at any location on the map. But we can't put down a pen to buy animals.
Yeah, the animal dealer only has cow brown and white, cow black and white.
Seriously?
Yep. Do we want to change maps before we get too far into this?
Might be a good idea. That is really, and it's a beautiful map. It really is.
Goldcrest is actually a stock map from a previous farm sim brought up to FS19. It's fairly large. It's pretty. It does have a river that's not so. I'm going to drive into it every 5 seconds. It has a train. And you would be able to place horse pens on. Actually, it has a horse farm on it.
Okay, let's take a look at it.
All right, you got to leave so I can kill it.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to get to that. So, more technical difficulties. It's really, like I said, you know, they do a beautiful job on these custom maps. But if you can't adjust, if you can't customize it to suit yourself, what's the purpose in having it? You know? And it looks like I switched out of the game altogether.
Well, it's just the way, you're going to go back.
Yeah. There we go. So there. Okay. So now we're just waiting on our server to get the new map. You know, to be honest, it's almost like something does not want me to play this game tonight. And maybe it may just be that something is going, 22 is coming out. You need to wait and play that.
Yeah, that's in 2 months or 2.5 months.
I know. Actually, 2 months and a week. The 22nd of November, right?
Correct. Okay, we're in.
Okay. And there's our server.
And there's only one farm on this map, and there is no interior to the home.
Okay. That's fine. It's not that big a deal. To harvest cotton, you must use a self-propelled cotton harvester. When the harvester tank is full, you must unload the large bale of cotton. You need... Oh, goodness. Selling wood is a profitable business and can be a welcome change from regular field work. Note that you can carry around small pieces of wood by hand if they're not too heavy. Alright, so anyway. When the harvester tank is full, you must unload the large bale of cotton. You need a special trailer. Oh my gosh.
Read faster.
I'm reading as fast as I can.
Where are you at?
Oh, sorry. Here I am.
Okay. Here's our farmhouse to your left.
Okay. A lot of parking. Oh, that's pretty. Pretty big, anyway. I'm just going to walk around it. This is more than a farmhouse. You know that, right?
Yes.
It looks almost like an old barn that was turned into living space and... Ooh, greenhouse.
That greenhouse is just decorations. We can get greenhouses later on.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we're ready to go.
Okay.
Join farm.
I'm just walking around at the moment. Thank you. I mean, this is really nice. I would actually be very happy living in a house like this. Okay. Join the farm. Did you remember to put the caps lock off this time?
Yes.
Wrong password. Okay. I need to remember how to spell.
Word hard must smash.
No, it's more a matter of I need to turn caps lock off. Alright, there we go. So let's go ahead and take a look at the whole map. So there are 31 fields on this map. Spinnery, egg sale. Oh, good. We can actually have chickens. Denton Bakery. Okay. Gomez Ridge Acres. And you said there's only one farm. Is that
Only one farmhouse.
Ah, okay. All right, let's take a look. And that's not too bad.
Yeah, the farmhouse is 47,188.
Uh-huh.
You want me to go ahead and buy that?
Well, you might as well. Let's see. Field 15.
It's 23,1. I don't know what's on it.
Let's see. Um.
Canola growing
Yes.
100% fertilizer.
Yeah. All right. It would make sense to get that because it is in the middle of the farm.
In the just the one, the choice that's all left where you're just beginning and learning the map, it is included with the farm.
Okay. 14 is oats. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at the whole farm. Go ahead and purchase the canola field.
Done.
And I'm going to figure out which one of these is me. Ah, there I am.
14 is
And-
$38,016.
There we go. I want to go up to 12 and see what that is. Actually, between 14 and 12, there is all this area here, which seems to be empty. So we could put some horses out here, maybe. Let's see.
Okay, 14 is oats growing, not fertilized, no weeds, needs plowing when the harvest is done.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sitting here. This is really concerning me because I'm trying to get the animal pens to work and they're not working. So I'm wondering if there's something going on that has to do with our game altogether. Because I can get silos. Let's see. No, I cannot get animal pens. I can get farmhouses.
That's interesting. And I can't check in a regular game without killing the server.
Yeah. Ooh, what's up in that big red barn?
That is the sell point for straw and hay.
Oh, okay. And this is our canola field. Huh. All right, let's take a look.
You get 15, 14, and 12 in the beginning farmer game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm running over to 12 to see what's on it.
Okay.
12 is wheat, ready to harvest, 0 fertilizer, 0 weeds.
All right, go ahead and grab it.
$51,216. Purchase.
Okay. Now, Alcinor, did you make me a farm? Did you make me a farm manager?
I did.
Huh.
It says you can buy vehicles, sell vehicles, reset vehicles, buy placeables, sell placeables, hire assistants, manage contracts, trade animals, create fields, and landscaping.
Edit farm. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. Why can I not place an animal pen on the farm?
Yeah, I can't either. But I'm going to go to the shop.
Okay. Let's see something here. Buy cars.
Nope, that didn't do it.
All right. So, main color, pearl white.
Okay, for Combine, Massey Ferguson, Case IH, or John Deere?
Good question.
Answer.
Just go with John Deere, I guess.
Okay, the small or large?
I would say small, I guess.
Okay, that would be the T560.
There, and I have just purchased a truck. Haha. And there she is. I like Ram trucks. Please start the engine first. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. So, we couldn't do it here either, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. Something's why. Well, I didn't do animals on this one. We've done animals on Ravenlaw port.
Yeah.
But this was a base map. I don't know why it wouldn't work here either. Unless whoever did it made it where you couldn't do it.
Well, it makes no sense to me. you know? We know that on the Welker map we can, because we have.
You want to do Welker?
I like Welker. It. I really am getting very discouraged by this though tonight. But yeah, let's do Welker. And I hate to do this to what audience we have tonight, but it's just one of those things, you know. In order to have a full experience,
Streamer privilege. You want a certain thing, and we just have the maps we've picked because I haven't been able to do full testing. Haven't been able to do what you want. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You know, I apologize to the audience for not being thorough in my testing, but just give me a second. We will get this fired up on Welker. Okay, you out of the server yet?
Oh no, sorry, forgot. I just.
Yeah, well, it does cause an issue. If I kill the server before you're out, it crashes the game for you.
There we go. Quit game. So we might get maybe 10 minutes playing time actually in the night. I mean, we did get quite a bit done with the potato farm, but the potato field, but still. You know what it means, though, when it comes time for 22 to come out? In 2 months and a week? It means we're going to have to be very careful about whatever maps we use for the first few months anyway.
First few months is going to be the default maps. I mean, the likelihood of having a custom map on day one is very small.
No, I'm aware.
I've been following a lot of news from Clutch and DJ Goham, and they're saying, yeah, it's going to be about 2 months before you get a map.
Yeah. Well, I'll be honest. Once 22 comes out, they do start putting custom maps out, I do intend to start reviewing them. And if you can't customize them to fit yourself, to fit what you want to do, I'm going to make really a lot of note of that, you know? Because, goodness, you ought to be able to, on a map, put down animal fields or animal pens. You ought to be able to, you know, farm what you want to farm. That you can't on these is really irritating. It's like that one that you had been looking at and had shown me, the really pretty one of
Ireland?
No, the big one with the boats and everything.
Oh, Yukon, yeah, where they
Right.
went back in and ripped out all the pre-made stuff and then said, okay, yeah, you just got to build that yourself. Yeah, that even the guy who did the video series on that map was like, yeah, they changed it. And yeah, that was about his comments. Said, yeah, they changed it. So yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, that would have been great for doing, especially because, like I said, you know, when we started playing this together, what, a month ago now? One of the things that I really enjoyed was the fact that we could put down horses, you know, put down a horse pen, put down some horses, and go riding every day. it was such a nice thing for us to do together.
Yep, we're in. We have some equipment on the property we haven't bought yet. We don't have a farmhouse on this one. We have to not only buy the farmyard, we got to buy the farmhouse. That was what we had to do the last time too when we were playing on this map, just you and I.
Yeah.
No, you can't come in. I decided you're not going to play.
No, you are not going to do that to me, and you know better. I let you run the server simply because it's easier for me to have you do that. But if you're gonna take that attitude, seriously, if you're gonna take that attitude, we can just have a little
No.
slap fest.
No. Here we go.
Slap fest.
Here we go. This is where the house is normally from the Welkers.
Uh-huh. Oh, look. It's got markings. Okay. Now, wait a minute. There's something different about this map today. All right, I've got to look at the whole map. No farm has been created. Let's see.
Okay, just a second. I got to get this typed up, and am getting distracted.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're created.
Okay, I was just looking at the map. All right. Join farm. All right. So now let's go look at the map. I know what it is. When you had the map set up before, when we played this the first time, it had all these buildings and everything on the map already when I got to start playing.
Yeah, I had bought stuff and put stuff in.
Ah, okay. So you had put in all those buildings, including the ones that were really unnecessary?
No. I was doing the beginner map. I'd made a save, and I was using my save on my computer, which had the buildings in it already. The default buildings in it. This is a fresh server from Farm Manager setting, which means you're starting with money, and this map has no buildings placed except for the sell points. Now, if you look at field 11 on the map, there's 2 silos there. In the default base map, where, in the easy setting, the one that's all on the left side, that's part of the base farm. The property we're at that's cut out of number 2 and that area cut out of number 11 are included.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's or normally would be equipment parked up there.
Okay. So let's see. Lands. So this is $325,224 for the area for the farmhouse.
And also field 2 is included on that map. Now we don't want to make the people wait for me to set up a save and then turn the save into a multiplayer.
Right. No, and beyond that, this is actually the better way to do it. Okay, so if we buy this piece of property, we cannot buy part 2 or field 2 because that on its own is $1.7 million.
Yeah, this is Montana where all the fields are like
Huge.
Huge.
Yeah. So let's go ahead. We'll buy this piece of property. We can put down, let me get out of that menu. We can put down a house.
Well, the house is like 100,000.
All right.
I want to go ahead and pick up that little piece off site also. Because that's basically a place to park equipment. There's also a garage up there.
Okay, and then we can put down a. We can put
It's
down
100,000.
We can put down a chicken pen on this property.
Mm-hmm.
And a small horse small horse thing, and pen, and start breeding horses. So let's hope. Let's hope this works this time, because I am really.
Okay, do you want the Welker home or a small log cabin or a small wooden farmhouse?
I want to know why I cannot buy any properties.
Hold on.
Because I am not a farm manager.
Yes, you are. You can't buy property, though. You have to be an admin to buy property. On the right side. Oh, no, it says, wait a minute. Oh, let's see. Buy vehicles, sell vehicles, reset vehicles, buy placeables, sell placeables.
Yeah.
No, you cannot buy property. For some reason, the farm manager can't buy the property, just the admin. What are you trying to buy?
I was trying to place an animal pen.
That should be considered a placeable.
It's not letting me do it.
Hmm.
So I don't know what's going on.
I'm wondering if that mod is broken.
Wait a minute, let me try something here.
I can't place it either.
Yeah. It's not letting any animal pens be placed.
I can't get into that menu either, and I'm the admin. I wonder if global companies is not playing nice.
It might be. Let's see.
Well, look at the farmhouses and pick a farmhouse.
Okay, just a second. Yeah, I could put a house down with no problem.
We'll just have to worry about the animals next week, and after the stream, I will try something and see what we get.
Well, let's go with the quite honestly, let's go with the little log cabin.
All right, we'll go ahead and buy it, and if I'm in the way, let me know. I'll move.
I mean, the big reason being is just because it's a start. And how do you rotate it?
The building is rotated with the arrow keys. The camera is rotated with Q and E.
All right. And there. All right. And that's cute. Of course, we cannot go in it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm really, really frustrated tonight by this. And I hate to say that. I really do. It makes me wonder if there's something in... if there's something conflicting with everything, you know? So...
Found the horse breeder. The horse breeding is not part of the animal pens.
where is it?
It's in under brand farming innovations. It's 74,000. Would you like me to plop that down?
Where is it?
Go to brands. It's the little tag, and then find farming innovations.
I don't see brands.
Okay, go to P.
Oh, okay. I'm in the wrong field, wrong thing. There we go.
And then the tag, farming innovations.
Ah, okay. That is not where I found it when we were playing the other day.
Call this a workaround since penning is not available.
Alright, yeah, go ahead and place it.
Where do you want it? On the other side? Is it right here by the house?
Put it... We're going to need to clean up all this ground. Put it back here in this corner. Do you see where I'm at? So it's back behind the house. Almost to the back corner of the piece of property.
It says things are in the way back here.
Okay. There is space down this way, though. I don't even see you.
Okay, I got it in a space right behind the house before the little birch tree.
Okay. Ah, there we go.
Okay, I will continue investigation for the other farming built pens.
Okay, so let's see. I will go with a dun horse. And any particular color you want?
I don't know, whatever I had before. I can't remember what it's called. Leonardo.
Okay, Leonardo was a bay. Alright, so there we go.
I may have found Art Mechanic brand is not, I can't get that open.
There we go. Oops, wrong button. Alright. So we have 2 horses now. And they are Nemo and Zach. And I shall rename Zach there we go. Okay, so there we go. Alright, so now we have to get water for them and food. And of course, straw and all that other good stuff. Whoops. I like this. I like what they've done with this breeding pen. It really looks cool. Okay. So there you are. Okay. So let's go ahead and go to the shop. Are we going to put the water pipeline thing for the horse's water? Let's go purchase. Objects. Productions, no. Beekeeping supplies. We could put bees out.
Yes, we can.
Big bags, we need an oat big bag. Actually, we need a couple of them. Okay. And bales of hay and straw. Whoops, wrong button. All right, so we will get some square bales of straw. And we'll get 4, just so we have them on hand. And square bales of hay. So that's oats, hay, and straw. And did you say if we were going to put the water thing so that we didn't have to have a water tanker?
Do you know where it's located? That's what I'm looking for.
No, I don't.
Or among the things I'm looking for in brands right now.
Ah, okay. Okay, we don't need a horse trailer. Don't need a forage or mixer wagon. The Kuhn Primar is what we use for throwing the straw in the hay into the field, into the horse pen, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we will buy that. And we need sure, why not? What size truck does that need? All right, and yeah, this is where we had the little Fiat. Standard tires.
I usually get Michelin's.
It has standard, wide, rear twin wheels, or narrow tires.
Standard.
Okay. There we go. Okay.
I did not find the global company's pipes that feed this water trough.
Okay, so then we need a water tanker, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Now we got some equipment on the field already.
Oh. I'm just getting the things for the horses.
Yeah, we have the little lizard pickup, the warrior, a Load King grain trailer, auger wagon, a big planter, and a big cultivator. That's did that come through about the cultivator and all
Yes.
that? That okay. That's on the east side of the property with the house.
Okay. Well, I just bought a small wagon to pull or small trailer to pull the horses' food. Oh, that was the wrong button. A small tractor, a forklift, the water tank, and the hay and all that, and the straw thrower.
Okay, on the other piece of property I picked up because it has equipment storage. Has equipment on it. We have forks, a bucket, and a bucket loading. Just a second. Case Maxim 145. A Breedall spreader. And a Case IH 9240 axle flow combine and self-trailing grain head.
All right.
And the combine and stuff's up here by field 11.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
I'll be right back. I gotta take a bio break.
Alright, here we go. Let's get this picked up. Alright, I have not really ever used a forklift, or not that often. So it's really like... Alright, let's go ahead and tilt those down.
Alright, I'm back. I'll go get the case 145 and come down there to the dealership for towing stuff.
Okay.
Do I need the forks?
No, I got a little forklift to leave here for us to use. Well, shoot, God bless it.
What?
I'm just having a little bit of difficulty with the forklift. Remember, I really have never driven a forklift.
I'll be there in a minute.
All right. There we go. Nope, wrong way. There, okay. So that's a start. All right, now let me see if I can remember how to get to the farmhouse. We're going to go out here, up. Okay, yeah, there we go. And let's go ahead and get out of the vehicle and go open the gate.
What am I going to pick up?
You're going to need to do you have a trailer?
No.
Okay, we're going to need a trailer to get the hay and the straw. And then there's a little water tank and the straw blower. You could probably load the straw into the straw blower. I got 4 bales of straw and 4 bales of hay. And my little Fiat tractor.
Okay, well, I just came in the mass in the case. I need to get a set of bale forks then.
Okay. I do like this. I do like this though. That how pretty Montana is. You know. Yeah, it's kind of flat. So this has to be in eastern Montana.
Yeah, I think they're just east of Miles City.
Mm-hmm.
They have a Facebook page.
Really? We'll have to take a look at it.
And a YouTube channel.
Wow.
They're famous for their big Bud tractors.
Ah. I think once we get the equipment moved and the horses fed and watered, we should go for a ride. I'd like to know what this is over to the right, though, where the old truck is.
I think it's decoration for like a pipeline.
Uh-huh. And we're going to go around back behind the house to put some grain in the horses' feeder. Okay, is this the food or is this the water? This is the food.
Water's on the backside.
And there we go. And give them their oats. We will need to trim some of these trees out of the way. And for the moment, I'm just going to park the tractor here so I can get out and take a look. Oh, wow. 2 big bags of feed. Only put 2,000 liters of feed into their pen.
Yeah, the feed bags are 1,000-liter bags.
Yeah, that's only about a quarter of what they needed, what it needs in there. So I will have to come back and get more. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to get too much, and erring on the side of not enough is always the better idea.
On my way with the straw.
Okay. I do want to get that field that's across from the place as soon as we can, because that's a lot of hay. And I do want to put some sheep out if we can get the animal pens working properly.
Oh,
I mean, Montana is a beautiful place for sheep. Lots of wide open spaces. Oh, goodness, excuse me. I should be able to put hay in this trailer too, shouldn't I?
yes,
Okay.
but I got the bale forts.
Okay. But if we can get the animal pens working, we should be able to put out cattle and sheep and more horses, more pasture for horses, so that when our horses are bred, we can actually move them. And chickens. I mean, there's no reason not to. But the only animals I really wouldn't want to put out are pigs.
Okay, I found where to get the water thing. A plumber will be here in a little while to put the pipes in.
Oh, great. Now that we've already bought a water tank?
Might come in handy later.
Yeah.
Or we can go ahead and sell it. It's been less than 30 minutes. We'll get the full money back.
Yeah.
Yeah, the plumber's not going to be here till 6 o'clock in the morning, so we need to get that tank filled up. And the installation will be complete in 8 hours after that.
Really?
According to the information I have right here.
Huh. They actually send a plumber.
That's what it said, to hire a plumber to put the pipe in.
Huh.
And then now it says check on progress. Plumber will arrive at 0600 and will take 8 hours to install the pipe.
Wow, that is cool. That is actually a very cool thing. All right, so 2 bags did a quarter of that, so I need 6 more bags of feed for the horses. Details. Now, why will it not let me buy multiples at one time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do want to look at beekeeping supplies too. Honeycomb, honey box, honey extractor, bees, honey bottling plant. What about beehives? Oh, I guess that's the honey box. Okay.
Straw's full.
Okay. And up further. That's one.
On my way. Are you loading the straw with or the hay with the forklift?
No, I'm doing oats. I went ahead and got more oats.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Oh, good, because this is really scary. All right, down further. Not that far. Oops. Oh, goodness.
What do you want me to do?
Give me a moment to do this, and then you can drive this thing, because I keep hitting the wrong keys. As you can see, I'm kind of... It's almost like I'm drunk driving. Well, you know what? Can you get that one? Because I just knocked it off. There we go. And see, that's why I have you do these things. Plenty of space for the rest of them.
Why don't you hop in the Fiat and what's the percentage?
I'll take a look. And it's 25%. Oh. $37%. That's 50%. So yeah, the other two will give us 75%, and that'll fill their trough with oats. And then all we need is the hay. And you said go ahead and sell the water tank, right? Or do we want to keep it?
Then I decided, since it's going to be 6 o'clock in the morning and 8 hours before we get water, to go ahead and fill it up. I don't know where to fill it up with water here, though. Need to buy a water station.
Okay. $62%. So can we use the other tank, the other tractor, to both haul a bale or two of hay plus the water tank?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well,
I would just haul one bale because otherwise it's just sitting on. That's only a single bale fork. It's not a multi-bale fork. A multi-bale fork would be another mod.
All right. Well, what I'm going to do then, while you put that last bale or that last bag of oats in, I'm going to go ahead and hook this up to the tanker.
Okay. Actually, I'd rather hook the bale on there first.
Okay.
Well, because you're gonna have to like hook the bale on back up, and it's easier to back up without the trailer.
Ah. Okay. And how do we do that?
Get the forks level with the top bale, about the middle of that top bale. Drive into it carefully. K to tilt the forks back after you're spiked it, and then back away.
All right. So select tool. That's G. Well, shoot. And I keep jumping out of the vehicle. Okay, you know what?
I would say, okay, come forward and start lining up square on the bale. Okay. Alright, K.
Okay.
Use K. Well, too much. M. Easy on M. A little more. Little more. Little more. Little more. They're good. Now use N. Little more. Come on down. Down a little more. A little more. Okay. Ease forward.
I'm not quite lined up.
Okay, well get lined up. I thought you were.
No, I'm way off to the side.
Okay, N.
N?
Yeah, just a little bit. A little more. A little more. That's good. That's good. K. There you go.
Did it just slide? Did it literally
back up a little
Wait a
bit.
minute, wait a minute. Did it just slide down the forks?
Yes, because you got it up at an angle and it wasn't full up against the backrest.
Okay.
It's just easy. Now use N to lower it. A little more. That's good right there.
Okay.
Can you see over it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, down, hook up to the water tank.
Okay. All right, there we go. All right, which one do you want to drive?
You're in that one. Go ahead. I'll put a water trough on the property and tell you where it's at.
Okay. Oh, and there is a cover for that trailer. Okay, this is a much bigger tractor than that little Fiat, which I really enjoy driving.
Well, I'll meet you. Can just stop and I'll meet you and we'll swap.
Oh, no. I'm just saying. I really enjoy driving that little Fiat. That's why I bought it. You notice I don't have near the difficulty driving these tractors that I did that cab over.
Yep. Okay, there's a little house. When you pull into the farm, by that farmhouse, you just go past the farmhouse, you'll see a little house out by itself. That's where you fill up the water tank.
Okay. A lot of traffic on the road today. I swear, 25 miles, 26.7, 27, 29, 30 miles an hour, it feels like we're flying.
Yeah, and I'm doing 15. It feels like I could get out and run faster.
All right. So now we have to figure out which side.
Should be the side with the door. You have to have F1 to get the dial on.
F1, start filling. There we go, and it is full. Alright, so we're going to go give the horses their hay.
I'm coming up on where the equipment's parked. We need a pressure washer because the previous owner did not wash this equipment at all.
Oops, wrong way. Whoops.
As farm manager, I expect the equipment to be maintained.
And that's the hay in. Let's take a look. 4,000 liters of hay. So they actually need 2 bales of hay to be full. But for now, it's fine. We can put more hay in it later. Right now, the important thing is to get them water to go with their food. And fill their water.
Oats are full.
And their water is full. All right. Whoops. Alright, so there we go. I'm just going to park it right here for right now, so we can go for a ride. And E. Whoops.
Alright, I've got it figured out.
Yeah, I'm having a little difficulty tonight. Something to do with the fact that they are cars in horse clothing.
Maybe.
Ready?
Yep.
And over you I go. Ha! Where do you want to ride to?
Well, let's ride over to the other yard there by field 11, which is a left out of the driveway, first right.
Okay.
Don't have to worry about getting run over by a car on these roads.
This is true. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to get in your way there. And this is the nice part about this game, is being able to just take this last few minutes with you and just enjoy a nice evening ride, you know?
At 11:35 in the morning, game time.
Is it really only 11:35 in the morning?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
wow.
Game always starts at 8 a.m. And it took me a minute to get it off 5X time.
Ah.
Because I forget. Coming up on our right turn here in a second. There's that Antonov AN-10 flying around.
Uh-huh.
In part, this is just so you can see the other storage yard.
Uh-huh.
And all I'm hearing right now is, and boots and pants, and boots and pants, and boots and pants, and boots and pants, boots and pants, and boots and pants. Now you're hearing it too.
Uh-huh. I want to look at something real fast. Ah, it didn't tell me what this field is, but it looks like grass.
You have to get off the horse.
Yep, it's grass. Whoops.
That's my horse.
I know!
And this is oats growing, 50% fertilized.
Oats, a fancy way of saying special grass.
Special grass, not wheat.
Right.
Wheat, special grass. I was just trying to catch up.
No, I know. I was trying to... Let's go ahead and canter a little bit. Whoops. I'll trot so you can catch up, and then we can canter.
Go. And the yard's over here on the left.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh.
Hit the wrong button trying to key to mic.
Yeah. Wow, a lot of equipment up here. Plus all the equipment back on the farm itself.
Yep, we got this case combine. the grain header,
Uh huh.
breed all, and a bucket and a set of forks. The other two combines over there are just decoration.
You know what wouldn't be bad to do? Is put a bunch of bees out here.
Yeah, the silos next to the shop we went by is our fertilizer and seed.
Uh huh.
Over here where these bushes are to my right is actually where a silo complex would be if it wasn't the way we started this farm.
Mm hmm. A lot of junk out here.
Yeah, would be where the Welkers park things that are worn out and not sellable.
Alright. Well, let's go ahead and go back to the farm and put our horses up and call it a day. I know it's not a day in the game, but it's been a long night and a rough start for us for this game. And we do have a lot of work to do on it to find out why things are not working the way they should be.
Yep.
Alright. So let's go ahead and canter back. There's a difference between canter and gallop.
Yeah, I hit the button one too many times.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the silos on the left here, the two white ones. One's seed and one is fertilizer. Yeah, the condition of the equipment over here is in dirty. I'd be firing me some farm hands if I knew who to fire. You should come over and take a look at that spreader. I find it very distasteful that it was rode hard and put up dirty.
Yeah, but that's just because you have that kind of an aesthetic, you know?
Hey, I know it gets dirty when you work, but when you park it for the night, you clean it before you park it. I'm sorry, that's just how I was raised.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also how you get more longevity on your farm equipment. It is a business after all. Yeah, when next we play, we can sell the little lizard and get your Dodge. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Though I'm the one going in a straight line, you're not.
Apparently not.
Yeah, just saying. I set the angle and I'm not touching the steer buttons.
I would almost say I'll race you, but they're both going at the same speed. It's just which line is better. And that should get them their training for the day.
We ridden them long enough?
Yeah, we should have. Actually, it says no. Oh, no, 100%. All right, there we go. Come on. I'm kind of caught on the tree. There we go. Yep, daily writing 100%. Okay.
And 100% clean.
All right. Why am I not getting the thing for Amber?
Yeah, if you come over to this eye spot.
Well, just a minute. I'm not getting the
Not getting the what?
the messages that, you know. Oh, wait a minute. Let me try this. There we go. Okay, I don't have to clean her. Weird. Nemo is clean. Amber is clean. So that's really odd. Maybe you had done it? I don't know.
Well, I cleaned Nemo. If you come over here where the eye is, you can see the progress on the plumbing.
I wondered what that eye was.
They should get R, check build progress. Or maybe it's an admin thing.
The local plumber will arrive at 6 a.m. 0600 to install your new Farming Innovations fill system. Installation will be completed in 8 hours. Okay. All right. And we have another animal going to be born in 212 hours. So that's our horses taken care of. They have straw in their bedding, in their stalls. They have plenty of hay and oats. I mean, we could have put another bale of hay, but that's enough for right now.
Yeah, the straw blower, about the time it got spun up to full speed, shut off and said, "Yeah, you're full."
Okay. So yeah, all right. So we've got to work on why it's not putting out any other animals.
Hey, we can go inside.
Oh, cool. I'm in the tub.
Of course you are.
That's not a bad little house. All right.
Yeah, and we don't have to hear Mr. Welker welcoming us to his farm every time we walk past the sign out front.
Yeah. All right.
Not that that's a bad thing, Mr. Welker. I do appreciate your farm and your map, but yeah, It's creepy.
All right. So let's go ahead and call it a night, and I will go ahead and exit the server so that you can save it and close it out. And there we go. All right, so that is Farming Simulator 19 for tonight. Hope you enjoyed it. We will be back on Tuesday afternoon with Surviving Mars, and then with Patron on Tuesday night. And then Thursday we will be back with Surviving Mars. Oh, I said that already. Planet Zoo on Tuesday. Planet Zoo and Patron on Tuesday. Surviving Mars and Farm Simulator 19 on Thursday. And then next Sunday it will again be Wandersong and Farming Simulator 19. So thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed yourselves, and I hope to see you again. Good night.